BustaWrench is now live streaming Forza Motorsport, Forza Fun. And finally, back to iRacing. Like it has always said in sim racing, every path leads to iRacing.
Alright, do we have Mike? It looks like we have Mike. Doing some VR just to goof off and basically learn Harath better, because there's a Lotus race there tonight. Not quite right, but we'll give it a
right,
go.
on your clear, clear.
I'm not. I guess for some F1 content I could take this to Canada. We do have Montreal.
On your right. All clear, my man. Left side, clear. On your left, clear.
Keep it on the track, will you, bud?
Right side, clear.
Oh, too much. Overcooked it. Just a lot. Alright, so right is the one I want.
Do you think we need to check the toe, or do we just work on the body stuff?
Left is the race laps. Which is actually fine. Okay, should take the Williams out for a spin.
Nasha, it's you still in here.
Hey, mate.
How are you doing, BustaWrench?
Doing good, doing good. Recovered from our... I'm gonna get a flag. Dang it. Recovered from the Nords 24. Did better this time than we did through Daytona. But still pretty tough. I'll take even more breaks next time. But sometimes you just don't want to go away and rest because you don't want to miss anything. So we tried the F125, it was great till it crashed the computer. And then we restarted the stream and we said, alright, we'll do Forza, that's easier on the computer. And that crashed as well. But then we had some chicken biryani for lunch. And came back to what we know works. That's got to learn where the buttons are by feel. And so there's a Lotus race here tonight. And I'm not super familiar with the track, so I thought it might be fun just to jump in the Mercedes and do a few laps. I've seen that corner out every time. Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
Alright, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed, but we are 10
Stop
away.
and hold.
5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, nice and smooth.
Oh, that's going to annoy me. Pardon me. That seems happier.
Go, man, go.
Well, thanks, Chad. I'll try and take it easier this time. Alright, we're on the mediums. Hey, it's a Delara.
On your right, clear. right side, clear.
What track is this?
This is Jerez. G-E-R-E-Z. It's a Spanish track that's mostly used for MotoGP. And that's where the vintage Lotus race is tonight. Which I'm only about 50% on doing.
Never heard of it.
Left side. Clear. On your left.
That's a good little track.
Clear
Oh,
here.
body slam. Especially if you got downforce. Of course, it's qualifying, so if I get any off tracks at all, lap doesn't count. There's a few corners that if you got aero, you can just really hang it out there. And then good braking and passing opportunities as well. Should we get a lap? Hey, you got a lap. That tire. Running around on no deploy. Nope, that didn't work.
Left side, you're clear.
No more because I hit somebody.
Right side, clear. Good job.
No! Get it stopped. Oh! 13 is so jealous of the 12. Now we have a broken wing. Alright, DRS is my IRS chat
Coming,
button.
guys. 10 away.
iRacing? IRS?
5 away. And show mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Not too close. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
I can map some just for this car. Although what we have is DRS is neutral. Pit limiter is what we have. Light flash. We don't need light flash. Brake bias is done with 2 buttons on here, but we've got it as a rotary. And I got one as a rotary too. Okay. Very cool. Let's have a look at that lap. Cheers! Figure it's week 13. Change of a week. Change of a day. Week 13. Just gonna chill, do some fun stuff, and sort of hang out. Alright, so we're gonna have a look at a lap and then see where we are.
Go man, go, go man, go.
Oh no, we want ours. That's not us. Of course, we got the standings right in the middle, but we can get rid of that. Or not, you know. Apparently VR hide buttons different. That should be mixed. Oh yeah, we'd finally learned how to get around that corner without getting on the gravel. Whoa, that was disorienting. And they're on softs, we're on mediums. Oh, listen to that V10 scream. Whoops. Oh yeah, we'd lost the wing by then. Okay. Very good. Well, we can kick off a race and see what that's like. Turn the fan on here. Getting a bit toasty.
Do you recommend VR for regular gamers?
Yeah, I think something like a Quest 3, bang for buck, would be, it's pretty plug and play. Not stupidly expensive and gives good bang for buck without needing a cray computer to run it. So I guess one of the benefits of VR is immersion, and it basically puts you. So especially for things like, in my case, I like flying sims and racing sims. It puts you in the car, or in DCS, it puts you in the cockpit, and you get to feel very immersed in the environment. But it's also cool for like Skyrim VR. Is also very immersive. You jump in one of the dungeons and you're just looking around, and that's really cool.
Well, one to go. Right side on the restart. The road's closed.
Now, I don't have a Quest 3, so that's the caveat, but I think if I was getting another headset at the moment to replace this one, I'd get a Quest 3. And they have the benefit of being wireless too if you want to just play without being tethered to a computer, which I think is probably better for some casual gaming.
Yeah, I sometimes just play Microsoft Flight Sims on it. No too crazy sims.
I flew DCS for years and didn't fly without VR. I just could because of the way that we were doing it with military stuff, and I just got used to it. And I can't use the track IR, it doesn't work for me. But I do love the VR. Although I'm okay streaming, because I usually stream in against my widescreen, and that's fine. Makes it easy to chat and see what's going on other than just directly what's in front of me, but I like doing VR streams occasionally. I'll try and get it straight. Still doesn't feel straight. We'll try that. Oh, this is the this is a race that I've got set up, so that's why we're getting a rolling start. Just imagine it's raining. Or that we've got sports cars in the field and they don't have the gearing to launch without a rolling start. There you go, that's our excuse.
I did want to start with DCS, I never found enough time though.
Yeah, it's a real sink, and I became proficient in several of the modules, and each one... Well, the last one I noted down was when the Apache came out. It took me a solid week of 4 to 5 hours a day to learn both seats. So yeah, it's some heavy duty stuff.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go.
But I'm enjoying my racing again. It's a bit of a pain to switch between the two at the moment, so I haven't been doing any flying, but I'll get back to it eventually.
Green flag. Left side, clear. Left side.
Do you mind?
Clear,
I
clear,
had
good
that
job.
corner. My name is Max. Can't see if we lost a wing. The crew chief hasn't said boo, but this corner should tell us. I've got some downforce. Oh, come on, get around the corner.
I do sometimes play Nilsson's like Karma 3.
Keep meaning to go back to finish Baldur's Gate 3. And I got the expansion to Cyberpunk 2077 that I haven't finished yet. I just haven't even started that one yet. Oh. No, 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 no. On the track, sir.
In the grass. Slow down.
I do have to sleep since I live in Germany. I have diphtheria.
You have to sleep? No.
Time zones.
Yeah, I know, right? Time zones. Hey, I always appreciate anyone whenever they can spare time to hang out with me, so I appreciate it, thank you. And yes, you do need to sleep. We need to take care of ourselves.
Now's a good lap,
But I'm going to try and do some earlier
stream.
streams. So I did today, but it all fell apart with the games I was playing. They crashed. But I'll do some that are a little bit more European, evening friendly. And I can practice my bad German. Goes along with my bad Spanish and my bad English. I want to add some bad French and bad Italian too, but that takes more time. Yeah, it's a bit late on that turn in. Don't have the confidence with the front. Probably because I took half the wing off. You want everything.
Hell yeah, good lap.
Oh, that was good. That felt good.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for. Left side, clear. left side, clear.
No DRS. Oh, too much. Too little. Oh well. You get the idea. Good times. So you can have some fun with the AI. I do prefer racing peoples, but do I have a wing? Looks like I do. Delaware IRO 1 up ahead of us. Oh, I wonder if this mob should be good at the Motegi Oval race too. That could be fun. Whoops.
Go Mango, go Mango.
Alright, let's go try the Motegi Oval. I'm curious. Curious. Have to reset that. Try and find some lithium ion grease or something. Hey, listen.
Inside, clear, clear. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up. Good lap. Good job. Good lap. Pull in your garage, man. The fifth truck down on the left. Here we go. Clear 10 away. 5 away. And your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth.
I thought that was a qualifier. Bugger. Alright, Delara, show us what you got. Hello. Oh, look at it go. Ah, get you in the back end. Oh, dude.
Clear on the bottom.
I need that wheel. Means this lap's not going to count. See?
Yes.
And now we're out of juice.
About damn time.
We're fifth. It's alright. So I wonder if the real prototypes harvest, because this does without braking, but the GTPs currently don't. So I don't know. Make those windows bigger so I can see them. Well, we started streaming a little early today. Did some F1 25. It didn't end well. Got about an hour in before it crashed the game and then the machine. And then we did a little Forza, and that didn't end well either. So we took a break, and then we're back. Just goofing off, really. Week 13 stuff. Shenanigans in general. VR.
One to go. Starting on the outside there. Closed.
Might do some hosted races. Whatever we want to do. So I wonder if we set it to Formula, if we can change the tyre. Or if it just defaults because it's on a track that's an oval. This is currently set to oval, so with push to pass doesn't work, things like that. Cool if it did. Get all the road course stuff, but put it on an oval.
Back in that seat real quick. Give those belts a real quick tug.
Maybe add in some cautions for some fuel strategy.
Green flag.
You want to get your Indy going?
Inside. Clear low. Inside, inside. Clear low. Outside.
How fast is that? Imagine the Indy car's fast once it winds
Clear
up.
outside.
Damn it.
Outside clear.
Okay, so I can get it with downforce around the bottom there. Just got to manage the battery deployment. Which is cool, it's kind of what I wanted from the GTP cars. But, you know, we got these to play with, why not?
Inside, inside, inside. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Working the bottom. Clear. One inside, clear.
Give me that toe.
Inside, inside, inside. Clear low. Inside, you're going to have to call it. Clear low.
It's right on that cusp there. Go up to balanced, we can ride at an 8th. And we'll probably pass him into 3 and 4. What the? Where's my VR
Well,
going?
that was a great lap, bud. Keep it
Hello?
up.
My screen grayed out. Weird. I've gone blind. Oh, it's back now.
Outside. Clear high. Good lap, sir. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Well, the setup's running way too much wing. It's just the baseline. But still, figured it'd be good for fun. Nah.
Working the top. Clear high, clear high.
Throw in some DRS, we'd have some fun. As long as you make sure you lift or brake before that corner.
F1 cars are not meant for ovals.
No, they're not. But neither are the GTPs, and I've been finding that fun, so I figured, what the heck. Speaking of GTPs, so most cars have to brake into 3 and 4 here, which makes it the world's smallest road course.
Inside, inside. Inside is clear.
I figure it's week 13, we can have some fun.
Inside. Inside's clear. Working the bottom. Clear low if you need it.
Of course, if the Super Formula's push to pass works on ovals, or on this course at least, that would be fun.
Working the outside. Clear outside if you want it. Working the top.
Oh,
Clear.
greedy.
Inside, inside, inside.
Oh.
Clear inside.
Oops. I'm pretty sure he hit me.
Outside. Clear.
Pardon me. So we're 7th. But yeah, the GTPs are more fun than F1 cars around here for sure.
Outside.
Oh, Mr. Nissen,
Clear, clear.
fire your spotter, man.
working the bottom inside. He's there. Clear. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
That guy just lapped me. That's impressive.
Inside, at your door. You're clear. Inside. Quarter, clear.
Those 13s, man. And this is boring. Maybe we try the super formulas.
Outside, outside.
Actually, Porsche Cup's quite
Clear
fun
outside.
here. Wonder what the V8 supercars would be like, other than they're going backwards.
Inside. Still there. Clear, clear. Working the
Over
bottom.
super
Clear
formulas.
low.
Go with the super formulas, you reckon? I think so, especially if push to pass works.
One inside. Clear inside. Working the outside. Clear. Good job. Inside. Clear low.
Now you can hold it flat around there, and we're in attack mode. But it's only the base setup, so it's probably got way too much wing on it anyway, but still. The idea is to have wheel-to-wheel with the GTPs, that's fun. Of course, Valkyrie would be cool. Doesn't have to worry about the battery, other than pulling out of the pits. Alright, let's go make this a Super Formula race and see what that looks like. Well, how about I put it at Homestead? Yeah. Let me run one up, what it looks like. If it works, then I can grab a cup of coffee here. Loads. Oh, not Homestead. We'll do Motegi first, and then I'll do. Make it Formula Car. Fast. 50 to 75. That runs. Go. Right back. Like, crash because of... Oh. Let's try this again. For anyone that's still around. Alright. What have I done? What have I done? What's going on? So now we've got a Japanese car at a Japanese track. I don't know if it's going to work like I want it to, but what's going on? Oh, we're probably not centered. Okay, that's better. Silverstone. It's probably not a bad place to start. Not really meant to do these on ovals either, but you know. Figured it might be a bit of fun.
Outside. Clear high.
Oh, this could be a thing. Need less wing. It's like Iowa, smaller oval. Not Homestead. What is the one I'm thinking of? Milwaukee would be good.
Inside. Clear him, clear.
Yeah, so the push to pass isn't working, but not really surprising.
What was your car doing there?
So I guess the biggest problem is I don't think we can change the gear stack. So we're just sort of got to pick a track that'll work. Like Milwaukee, like Phoenix. It's the other track I'm thinking of.
This is a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Alright, we'll kick it over to the race just to see what it looks like, but I've got a feeling we need a smaller oval. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Basically the mile ovals. Let's start the race. Yeah, I think the mile ovals will be good here. What's the other one I'm thinking of?
One to go. So it looks like it'll be on the inside. Should help us a little bit. The road is closed. Lining up behind the pace car.
Yeah, I'm going to be thinking this track's going to be too big without the push to pass. We've got too much wing. But, Phoenix? What else would work? Iowa? Nashville would be too big, be flat out. Bristol, maybe? Dover, maybe?
Boss man, it's what we look forward to every day, every week. Do your thing. Green flag. Outside. Clear, clear, clear. Working outside, outside. Clear. Inside.
It's like, I want a 7th gear, man.
Inside, inside, inside. Still there. Clear, clear. Inside, inside. All clear. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. That was a good one there, man. Outside. Clear outside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Clear him. Inside. Clear. Outside. In and out.
Oh, a bit rude.
Clear. Inside. Clear. Working the bottom. Doing a good job. Doing a good job. Clear inside.
Yeah, these things are pretty cool, but this track is probably just a bit big.
Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear. Working the bottom. Inside's clear. Inside, inside. Inside is clear. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear. Inside.
Alright, let's go to a smaller track.
Clear.
And then if that works, we'll throw up the hosted. Alright, different track. New Hampshire. I'm thinking this will be fun. Okay. So when the GTPs come out, we're going to spend a session just going through all the GT3s and finding out which one we want to sort of concentrate on. And sort of, okay, we're going to get good at this car, which probably going to be between the Mustang and the McLaren at this stage. Although I still have issues with the McLaren sound and the Ford visibility, so it's kind of where we're at. Alright, so New Hampshire, about a mile, very flat. Should be fun. Again, the push to pass isn't working, unfortunately.
Inside. Inside's clear. Inside. Clear. That was a good one there, man. Go on, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good. That's it, baby. I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Of course, it's hard to pass here. So the whole idea of Motegi is with having one wide fat section.
Inside.
You can go flat
Clear
out
inside.
and then use the
Inside.
draft to
Clear on the bottom.
overtake.
Good lap. That's what we need.
So let's just kick the race off and see what it's like.
Great lap.
You get the tires
did you not
above
like about the car?
200 and I imagine it's going to be stepping out a little bit. So this might work. Alright, let's try it out. Of course, the F3s might be better. Don't have to worry about push to pass or halo. Downforce, and they have a lot less grip. But that's a step down always. I don't know. Don't know.
We are on 1 to go.
Take a little less rear
We are on the
arrow.
inside. The road will be closed this time.
I would check that I had the button mapped. Oh, it's showing no overtake left. Okay. TPS, GCU, spare engine.
Alright, man, we got something to look forward to. A little action here.
Gonna try it out. Welcome to New Hampshire.
Ready? Green flag.
Wow, 2 degrees of rear wing did that. Alright. It looks like he jumped me on the start, so he got a black flag. That's cool. So we'll go back. And we'll go up and click on the wing. And we'll go again.
Oh, 1 to go.
Easy peasy.
Let's just make sure we guard to the inside on this start. A couple of these guys might try a power move down there into 1. Closed. The road's closed. All right, Earl, all on you. Yoo-hoo! Smash that gas pedal there, boss man. Let's do it. Green flag. Inside, inside. Clear him. Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Inside. Clear. Good lap. Working the bottom.
Thought I had the bottom blocked.
Clear low if you need it. Working the bottom. Clear. Inside. That was a good one there, man. Clear low. Working the bottom. Inside's clear. Outside, outside. Clear.
Ouch. Alright. Not as much fun as I thought it would be. Overtaking's hard. Who should we try next? Thoughts? Maybe... What? Where? What could be more fun? GTPs at small oval? Like the Cadillac. To Monza Junior. Do we have Monza coming up? This is a funky little track. Go Monza Junior. Hear that caddy roll. Okay. Probably should be doing some Lotus practice, but They can't be bothered. This should just be balmy with the amount that we got on track. So it's like Monza, but smaller.
Got the black flag. May have been speeding off pit road.
Tires are still cold. What did I just say? What did I just say? Be gentle. I was being gentle. Be gentler. Okay. So I just did GTPs for this one. But this would be fun with GT3s as well, so you've got some multi-class action going on.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. On your right. Clear, clear. Left side.
Oh. Dude.
On your right. Clear. right side. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. Here we come, fellas.
Come on, man.
10 away now. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth here.
That squeak is killing me. Well, 18 seconds is not too bad repairs-wise. I don't think we've managed to record a time yet by the looks of it. Or have we? No, up there. 25th of 30, or 25th of 40.
Go man, go. Clear out. Haul ass. Go.
Thanks, Chad. Let's give the race a go. Just see what it looks like.
Check a flag in the hand out here.
We need that.
One to go. Right side on the restart.
Oh,
It's open.
it's a little steamy in the headset, I gotta say. Porsche. So we've got a bunch for like 27th. Guess we should do some Le Mans stuff this week too, right? We've got Le Mans this weekend.
Just try to be as best you can to be on your game here.
That's what we do, Chad. First lap or two is going to be any interesting with the cold tires. But, you know, normal GTP stuff.
Ready, green flag. Left side. Too wide, left side. One only. Clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. left side. Clear, clear, good job. Left side. Clear, 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 clear. On the left side. Clear. On your left. Clear.
I guess it was a bit rude stuffing it in there.
On your right. Clear.
That's twice.
Left side. Clear. Good lap. Good job. Right side. 2 wide. Right side. 1. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear. On the left side. And clear. Left side.
Hey, quit crowding the play, buddy.
Clear. Left side. Clear. Good lap. Left side. Clear. Good pace, bud. Showing good. On your left. Clear. Left side. Quarter. Clear. On your right. All clear. Right side. Clear. Good lap, man. You keep after it. Left side. All clear. On the left side. And clear. Right side. Clear if you need it. Right side. You're clear. Right side. All clear. Right side. Clear,
We've
clear, clear.
cooked the
Good
corner.
job.
Porsche is a beast.
Left side. Clear.
I spaced. That's funny. Squeak is not funny. You need to fix the squeak. Let's see what it looks like. If it looks like it's a fun thing. what do you think? You like this kind of racing? A little bit different? Throw in some GT3s for some extra mayhem.
Go, 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 go. Good job, guys.
Whoa! Oh, dearie me. Do we like it? I want to do Iowa. 53s in there. Like one more go at an oval. I don't know what we're going to call it. You know, that is kind of like a... That wouldn't be good for... yeah, supercars would be good here also. GTP and V8 supercars, both right-hand drive, or LMP3s and V8 supercars. Alright, so let's go try an oval. Experiment. Which one? I said Iowa, right? Nashville, too. Martinsville could be interesting. Milwaukee could be interesting. Pocono is kind of what I wanted, but it... Hello! Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Get her done. We drink margaritas. Maybe the boy will get his torta after all. Yeah.
From there?
Yeah.
Brought it home. Just eat it.
A bit like that.
Exactly like that. Exactly.
Pardon me. Okay. This should be interesting. I'm looking forward to doing some experiments once we get the new tires. Should work. NASCAR A's are getting them.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice and smooth. Good lap. Good job.
DCS is another monster. I respect
Good lap.
anyone who can put hours into it.
Outside.
Yeah.
Clear outside.
TCS was crazy. Well, this should be interesting.
Outside. Clear.
Kick it over to the
Outside,
race
come
and
out.
watch the carnage fly. I don't know if it's got enough braking. It has some at least. Yeah, I'm hopeful that when I get back to DCS, it'll come back pretty quickly.
Shane, I am writing a story for a motorsport magazine. Is there any story that has caught your eye this week that you would recommend I write about? Maybe the Nuremberg 24-hour?
Yeah, I would say the Nuremberg 24, just because it was the event. So sim racing, it was the event of the week. Motorsport-wise, we got Le Mans this weekend too. And Canadian Grand Prix, there's a lot going
You're
on.
gonna line up inside.
You
Closed.
could mention that there's 3 24-hour races in real life, back-to-back. Nürburgring, Le Mans, Nürburgring, Le Mans, Nürburgring, Spa. They're back-to-back-to-back. And in real life. Sim racing, you've got the biggest story of the week is Team Redline trying to game the system and getting caught. The other big stories are GT3, IndyCar, NASCAR A are getting the updated tyre model that's been running on the GTPs in iRacing.
People been gaming the game for a while though.
Yeah, that's not a new one even. The same, it was known. They're just kind of blatant about it and did it on stream. LMU's getting an update with some new tires. New tire update for GT3s. Plus 2 new cars and a track. Unfortunately not the Valkyrie, that would be cool. What else is going on? Getting the Ferrari challenge car for iRacing, that looks kind of cool.
Get those belts tucked.
The tail and bend track.
Give a couple dry runs here. Get that tank good and full.
I think the big story is the tires, and hopefully that'll help low speed handling and just
Green
in
flag.
general make it a bit more realistic. Ooh,
Several
cold
tracks are
tires.
getting updated.
Inside.
Yeah, the NASCAR tracks are getting refreshed, but not rescanned.
Inside,
But
inside.
that's fine. The scans are usually okay.
Clear low.
Ouch.
Outside. Clear.
But yeah, the tail and bend track looks interesting. Put the MGU to balanced.
Green lap. Keep it up. Good lap. Outside. Let's go, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good. Clear.
This could use a little less wing, a little bit more front balance.
Outside. Clear.
But I am able to use the MGU, which is kind of what I was wanting. Alright. Alright, come the GT3s. Let's see how much chaos we can get into.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there. Outside. Clear. Outside. You're clear, clear. Outside. Clear. Inside quarter.
Oh, sneaky bastard.
Inside only. Door quarter clear. Inside, inside. Still there. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear. Outside.
Can I use the Audi as a pick?
Outside.
Yeah, I can get used as a pick.
In and out. Inside only. Clear. Good job.
Oof, slideshow. We do have a lot of cars on the track. Come on, baby. Recover. Now this needs a setup tweak for this track, but the actual race seems like it's fun. Not the slideshow.
Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear high.
Well, at least the track does allow some harvesting.
Inside. Clear.
Hey, we got our frame rate back for a minute.
Outside. Clear if you need it. Inside. Outside. Clear high. Inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, very much looking forward to trying this again with the GT3 tyre update.
Inside quarter. Clear low. Outside. Clear, clear outside.
Need something to help it turn.
Inside. Quarter, clear.
Ah, that looks cool. Let's have a look at what it looks like. I need to go to the restroom. Be right back. Now kick it off. I'll kick it off first. Go man, go, go man, go. Picture, if it wasn't for you guys, we would never even have a shot. You guys are doing a great job.
What now?
Gonna get out of VR for a minute. Alright, mic should be working. Okay, we'll get out of VR for a minute. It was getting a bit hot and sweaty. Yeah, the F1 car. So why I wanted to use the F1 car was the GTPs don't harvest without brakes by the looks of it, whereas the W12 does. So it'll start harvesting at the end of the straights and stuff like that. So that's why that's what that experiment was all about. But yeah, the GTP, people keep complaining the GTPs aren't much fun to race wheel to wheel, and I said, well, stick them on an oval, they'll be fun. And I think it is, but we need people, because the AI doesn't seem to use the MGU the same. It might, I don't know. Don't know. What shall we do now? You're in your rig, Darkwood. Is there anything you want to go do?
Trucks.
Trucks? You love trucks.
I'm waiting on dinner first.
Ah, no worries. Gonna take the wife out for a snack after, in about an hour. What do we got? Get rid of the formula car, go with all series. What is going on? Have we changed over yet?
Still don't trust is the headset 1T disconnect.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. What was I getting this morning? Oh, yeah, F125 crashed and went, okay, fine. And then I restarted it and it crashed the entire computer.
With the new update though, it seems good.
Got to get it stable. I think the V8 supercar would go well at Monza Junior. Monza big, the big Monza is just fine too, but sometimes it's nice just to do something a little bit different. But yeah, looks like we haven't changed over yet. The
when I don't add my chat
tomorrow,
to my
right?
headset, it works good.
Yeah, that figures. Race Labs just updated their VR side of things. I was trying to get that working. I did have some overlays in my headset, but the chat wasn't working particularly well. The text-to-speech helps. So I can't read chat, but I can hear it. The only thing is I don't know who's saying what. But I can do that. I can change it so that it calls out who said what. Then I'll know. But I usually like not having that on. Yeah. Let's go see what's being run in the hosteds.
Got Prime? Score a free subscription to our stream. Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny.
That could be fun. IRO1 at Homestead. I don't think it does 250. I think it only does 245. But anyway.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
IR18 at Talladega. That's a bit of fun. Michigan with the trucks. IR18 at Indy. What's that? Oh, the Pro. Yeah, I don't have that car. I do have that car. I don't have the bigger, badder version of that car. Next, it's not Nextel anymore, but Next Gen at Auto Club. Holy crap. Fun at Interlagos. SR8, Lotus 79, UMP, Subaru, the LMP3. Holy crap. The W12. There is a lot of interesting stuff there. It's like, here are all the cars I own. Always practice for the Watkins Glen. So many options. What's going on official wise? Can we get a truck race in? Kind of done with Nürburgring for now. Although I did jump in and do a lap in the Lotus last night. 8:15. A minute faster than I am in the GT4. Well, there you go. IR18's at New Hampshire.
You gonna do any DCS this week?
No, I'm not even set up for it, mate. If I took a day, I have to change around my rig because I've got my deck at an angle. I have to level the deck to be able to clip on the desk mounts to be able to do it. Seems like a lot of effort. Although the VR streaming seems to be working okay, so I could probably stream some DCS.
That's my deal. I have to grab my joystick and throttle and hook them up.
Yeah. So I have an idea that if I take one of the soft gas springs and put it in my brake, I might be able to have them relatively even to be able to use them as a rudder. And then I don't have to bring my rudder over. And the rudders I got because they're really good for helicopters. And I typically like flying helicopters. But I might be able to get it to work with the SimMagic pedals. And then I just have to maybe fly F16 to side stick. I can take the wheel off. And then I should have room for side stick and throttle. But yeah, I'm still sort of getting all that sorted out. The last thing was getting the gear shift mounted. Of course, the gear shift's mounted almost exactly where I'd put the side stick. Except it's screwed down. Which I guess just means I should have got the Moser. Paid an extra $200 and got the Moser force feedback gear shift, and then I could just use that as a F16 stick when I wanted to. But again, it was like $300 more. I was basically double the price. Once you throw in a shifter knob. Any people running around Michigan?
I got the Turtle Beach joystick. Fucking love it.
Nice. Yeah, I was in deep, so I sprung and got like the wind wing. I didn't want to afford the Virpil, which was an extra $200-300. BKB or Virpil was an extra $300. But the wind wing Orion 2 set with the F18 throttles and the F16 stick with the rumble.
You can control the mouse with a thumb pad on my stick.
That's nice. That is nice. Yeah, I like the wind wing stuff. It was pretty cool. Alright, there are no one racing in the practice. I think hosted might be the way to go. Don't want to do Nürburgring. Trucks at Talladega, that could be fun. There's only 4 minutes left. Where was the IR01? Is that still running? Which is that? That's got 28 minutes left. Only 2 people in it though. What's Oddwiz doing? Xfinity. League races. Actually, it's not a league race tonight. So we got the official Lotus Vintage, the SOF that we run tonight. Don't know if I'm going to bother. I'm still pretty knackered from Nürburgring. Thought I might take this as a down week, just do some goofy stuff, have some fun, and take the streaming. Well, we're going to do our normal streams, but not do the extra league streams this week. And again, our team did win the team championship, and our race is Tuesday night. I didn't get to win the Motegi race. I did put that forward as my option, but I think we're going to be doing Legends at VIR South. Alright, it's the 13th week, which is ranked. Truck is at Darlington. 13th week, mud skipping, oil, rallycross. Sleeves off scramble. Langley in the Jetta. I don't think I have the car or the track. I do have the car. I don't have the car or the track. Okay. There were some fun things this week, wasn't there? 13th week, 13-week stuff. Alright, that's what we're up to. Delara Dash at Homestead in the old DW12. Tube frame twisters. What's that got in it? Yeah, street stocks at Summit. Figure 8. I don't have Slinger. What else we got? Prototype Challenge is at Sebring. Oh, that's going to be fun. It's the Daytona prototypes, the old ones. So that could be fun. It's unranked. The RX cars at Tsukuba. Little Wings have changed it up a little bit this time. And that's the stuff that's finishing up by the looks of it. Shame we didn't get to do that. We didn't get to do the vintage race. That would have been fun. Let's see how fast it'll go. I'll even throw the shifter into H pattern for it. Oh, wait. Monitor. Yep. No more VR. Not today. But I need to work out how to do something with DCS. I have a profile rig that I can hang stuff off it. It's just a matter of where I'm going to put them. And then be able to get in and out. That's the other problem.
My Corsair is almost ready.
That's what I hear. I like my bent wing bird too. I got the P-47 because it has the same double wasp, and it was just not exciting and didn't really like it. All right, load cell. Cool. We're in H pattern. Cool. So this car is a absolute beast. If you like your cars with turbos. And it's bouncy. And this is the vintage version of Le Mans with the no chicanes. Alright, what do we got? Should have probably checked the setup. .297 over the hump, trying to stall out the diffuser if it has one. And then on the sides, about the same speed. Like, we've been doing this speed for 4 kilometers. This car nearly goes as fast as the modern GTPs. Without any of that pesky electronic stuff. Batteries. So lap time with the modern GTPs is like 3:35. Really fast guys are doing like 3:25s. This should be interesting because it doesn't have the chicanes. It should be faster. Not this lap, but we'll do one more. What's the guess? What's the lap time gonna be? The joy of going from 5th to 2nd. So we managed to pick up 1.5 safety rating through the Nürburgring race, so we're like 4.6. That was kind of nice. Didn't gain any I rating, but we didn't lose a huge bunch, but we gained a crap load of safety rating, so that was nice. Need all the help we can get with our sports cars. But we're going to work on that. So this season we're going to be working on the sports cars, especially GTP and GT3. And then dabbling with some IndyCar and NASCAR A stuff with the new tires for the most part, although we do like our truck racing. How long have we been waiting on that Corsair? 5 years? Of course, missed gear shifts don't help. That's kind of the fun of the H pattern, right? That was a little spicy for the gearbox. I don't know. Pardon me. Oh, right in the middle. Figured it's a good week to do Le Mans stuff, right? Oh no!
He's in the dirt.
So that didn't give us an off track, but it did give us a slowdown. Interesting. Okay, so what are we gonna check again? So we'll do the same track, but we'll take a modern GTP and see if we can beat the lap time. Which one do we want to take? I'm thinking Ferrari or Cadillac. You have only that and the Acura to choose from, only none of those three. So no BMW, no Porsche. Unless I put it up as a hosted. And someone else can bring one of those in and we can see. How long we got? Yeah, I only got half an hour left. Might do that tomorrow. We get the update tomorrow. Oh, a little bit of... Might have picked up a little. So when you say your Corsair is nearly ready, put that in terms of months or years. Because, you know, I could be incentivized to make my rig able to do flying. Lift more. I really like driving this car though. I definitely prefer it when it shifts when I want it to. Vintage Le Mans. Well, I guess if I run this against my open wheel that's got the Formula One cars as well as the GTP cars, that could be interesting. I'd like to think this could get to 220. We haven't really checked the setup, did we? Of course, if it's fixed, then we're SOL, but if we've got our own race up, we can do whatever we like. This thing does stop really well. Must weigh naff all. See? I can't get the modern cars to stop that fast. Good grip levels. Car is a lot of fun. Oh! No! Funny. Alright, let's look at the fast lap. Everything was fun. That would have been a 325 that lap. Listen to that turbo chirp. Blow off valves. Want that same sort of sounds in the modern ones? I guess that's the Acura. Keep it on the track, will you, driver? Keepers creepers, anyone think you don't drive very much? Yeah, so it gets up to 300 really quickly and then it just sort of stays there. That's the medium downforce. How can we not have a Le Mans setup? Like, seriously, how can we not have a Le Mans setup? Alright, so we go with low downforce. And so this should do 210. That'll do 220. Alright, so let's drop fourth down a click. Third down a click. Save this as a lemon. Lemons, mate. Alright, now I'm curious to see how the lemons will go. See if we'll get to 220, eh? Then maybe we'll throw down with a... I don't want to take the Acura out. So the first 3 gears, or the first 2 gears, should be the same. I think I lengthened 3rd, 4th, and 5th, or at least just 4th and 5th. That 3rd's okay. Alright, now I'll see what 4th's like. Not bad. Draft will help with this, but we're already above the 298. So definitely faster. Then it's just, okay, with the low downforce, can we get around the back half of the course in Porsche curves? Will it go through Indy without killing me? It's only 10 kilometers an hour faster at the moment. Need that draft. That's saying 328. That's not super fast. So 1.0 fourth gear would probably get at close to 200 mile an hour in fourth. Pardon me. I didn't take it all the way out, it didn't shift. It feels like it has grip, it's just the balance is a little bit more to understeer. And obviously not as much of it. And there's no customization, this is just a little low downforce setup. Oh, it's fast. We are going fast. Hey, Buster. Guess we need another car to go faster. Oh, understeer. It shouldn't have been aero understeer though. It's one of the slowest corners on the track. Nope. I'll tell you what, Darkwood, when the Corsair comes out, I'll get hooked back up so I can go fly it with you. May not buy it, but I can at least fly the Mustang. Or the Mosquito. Or the P-47. Or the Kurfürst.
What you gonna buy?
Well, I already have all the other Warbirds, except the Dora and the A8. I probably won't buy any new modules because I'm spending that money on iRacing at the moment. I don't know. I guess if I stream it and it takes off, then we could add that in. Then I've got a reason to do it. Otherwise, I don't. Why am I doing another lap? Because the car is fun to drive. I'd find that with a Radical, the SR10. Like, I'll jump in it and just keep turning laps because it's fun to drive. Yeah, I think you can definitely get to a 325 on this, but this is the straight circuit. Getting a 325 on the chicane circuits, that's hauling some ass. Look, I'm going to be very tempted by the Corsair, both of them. Corsair and the Corsair 2 are favorite planes of mine. Corsair is my favorite. Oh, World War II bird. I do enjoy flying the Mustang. Alright. The restroom, be right back. And then we might see if we can beat this with one of the modern ones. Now, I did see that one of my favorite planes did get an update, and it's free. Alright, we did a 330. Let's take the Acura, just because they're both Japanese. And we'll go to Mulsanne, Circuit de la South. That's ovals. And historic. Let's see how it goes against, you know, a little bit of everything. We got GTPs in there, we got F1 cars in there, got the Nissan in there. Give this a quick go just for a bit of fun. So yeah, I got the Messerschmitt for Germany, the Mustang and the Mosquito, and the P47. That's it for the. So I don't have the Dora and I don't have the A8. I think that's all I'm missing from Warbirds, other than Corsair. And I've got the Flying Cliffs pack. I have the A10, the F15, F16, JF17, FA18, F14, F1, F4, Sabre, F5, the Huey, the Apache, Kiowa, the Hind, and most of the terrains. I think I even have Iraq. What don't I have? Actually, it's probably easier to list what I don't have. Hello. All right. I told you the plan. I can invite him. He doesn't usually want to. Yeah. All right. Hmm?
I wish I'd taken it before photo. This,
Fun.
yeah.
Well, you could offer him money for Torta if you wanted to walk, and then I can drive you down at 5:30. I'm still working. Yeah. I was. Anyway, so listing what I don't have. I don't have the new 29A pre-purchase because F5 remastered. I'd have the actual F5 from before. I don't think it was worth getting the remaster upgrade. I don't have the Chinook. I don't know, man. It's not even up for pre-purchase. How can you say it's coming soon? I did really like flying the, oh, I got the Black Shark 3. I didn't get the MB339. Have the Mirage, have the Mosquito, have the Hind, have the E10, have the Thunderbolt, have the JF. Don't have the A8. Don't have the I-16. Do have the MiG-19. I think I have the 21. Get there in a minute. Don't have the Christian Eagle. Don't have the Yak. Oh yeah, do have the Harrier. That's unfortunate that the Razbam products have been removed. Because the Strike Eagle, which isn't finished, was freaking awesome. One of the reasons I don't have DCS installed at the moment, they pissed me off with the whole Razbam stuff. Oh yeah, do have the World War II assets, do have the Vegan, do not have the Spitfire. Do have the Gazelle, do have the Mirage, do not have the Albatross. Don't have the 15, don't have the 21. There you go. So while I have way too many, I don't have them all. Can't believe they pulled that crap with Razbam. The F-15 Eagle, the Strike Eagle, is one of the best jets they've ever put out. Well, apparently they're working on a... So that actually makes sense. So if Eagle Dynamics works on, I think they're going to do a full fidelity Eagle. They do a full fidelity Eagle, then they should be able to upgrade / absorb the Strike Eagle. I don't know how that works. They don't have the code for it. All right, let me do a couple laps here, and then we'll call it a day. Take my darling wife out for a bevy. She's been working her butt off today. All right, so we are in Le Mans. Oh, guess we did the fixed race here last. We'll leave it at that. Just kind of want to see. Actually, no. Put the big setup in so we can make it go faster. Alright, so it's got the long cluster in. It should get to 220, which is actually what we had the Nissan GTP set to as well. And it pushed 310 kilometers an hour. Alright, so while that kicks over, the other thing I wanted to look at was the terrains. What don't I have? So I didn't get the Germany came out after I stopped flying, but I did get Afghanistan and Iraq. No, I didn't buy Iraq. There you go. I thought I did. Guess I bought Afghanistan. Oh, because it was the half Afghanistan thing. So I have Kola, have Afghanistan, have Sinai, have Normandy, have Persian Gulf, Syria, South Atlantic, Channel, and Nevada. So yeah, while we were flying, we flew pretty much everywhere, so I've got pretty much everything. So if I get back into it, it's there. But no, I'm not in a rush to give them any more money after the whole Razbam situation. Alright, cool. Let's see what we can get this Acura up to. But that being said, I flew a lot of hours and had a lot of fun with DCS and had some fun with some good friends. Although they don't chat with me anymore, so I don't know how that works. I don't know why I have to be the one that does all the reaching. Anywho, let's see if we can get this thing up past 310 kilometers an hour. I guess I'll probably run the Acura for Watkins Glen. It's only a 6 hour, so it'll be a lot easier. What's our speed? Where is our speed? .323. Alright, so it is faster than the Nissan. But how much of that is due to our draft here?
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Nope, 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 nope. Well, we didn't hit the wall. Cold tires, heavy fuel, no downforce. Too fast. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Oh, you want to go fast? And you want to go around corners? No. You have to pick one. I want to go fast. So the interesting thing is that the Acura doesn't run at Le Mans. It does look very similar to the Alpine. Engine's different. I think the Cadillac, the BMW, and the Porsche run in both IMSA and WEC. The Acura runs in IMSA. The Ferrari 499 runs in WEC. And the other three run in both. Okay, so we're not getting draft from that guy ahead. But we are about hitting the same speed. It's such a long straight. Surprised you don't nod off. Probably a lot harder to do in the real car, but you know what I mean. Finish out this lap and get a ballpark figure, and then we'll find someone cool to send you on to. Take my wife out for something to eat. Okay, I got to stop that time. Nice. Need to make friends with that Anaj. A bit more grip now. Certainly not endless grip with the lack of wings we have on it, but still. Hey look, there's our Lotus. There you go, about the same speed. Hey!
Side. Clear, 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 clear.
You brake checking me for.
One on the right side. Clear, 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 clear.
The Lotus will give me a good run right up to about 190, I think it'll do.
You are clear if you need it.
I don't know, can I drag you along to a faster speed?
Left side.
Yeah? Now if you run the center,
Clear if you need it.
the GTP's drag, that the GT3s will stall out the rear diffuser and go a little bit faster. So good for GT3s, not good for GTPs. I'm sure you guys knew that already. You're always very educated. Oh, come on. Maybe a little bit rear brake bias. Oh. Hello? Mr. Williams. Come back. No. I don't have enough battery to deploy to catch it. I don't know if I could have caught it anyway. Well, first gear's so long, getting out of our nose is painful. Might have to slip the clutch if we can. Ooh.
Alright, baby, let's take it off. One lap at a time.
But yeah, we did a 324. There's more in it, obviously. Between tweaking setups and driving and keeping it on the track. Oh, and LMU got driver swaps in time for Le Mans. Have to play that out, see what it's like.
Here we go, fellas, to road speed.
I would be much more excited about the DLC if two things, or one of two things had happened.
Now, turn in, not too tight. Nice
One,
smooth here.
if I didn't
Leading on B.
feel screwed by buying the DLC and then getting screwed on the race pass, or getting it for what I'd already paid. So they want me to pay more, and then pay more on top of that to get the access to the practice sessions and stuff. That's a bit, I don't know, I think that's a bit rich.
Go, 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 go.
Doesn't she look pretty? Go watch BustaWrench on YouTube. Thank you for everyone who's watching on YouTube. Please remember to subscribe. What have we got up to? Like 325 kilometers an hour, I think. So like 205 mile an hour. Little dotty by the looks of it, isn't it? Where that's coming from. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to be having fun with GT3s. Providing the patch goes in and everything's good and all that. See what people are thinking of the Ferrari challenge. I think it looks good. It's I sort of was leaning towards getting it, but then I haven't been racing Ferrari Challenge, but I haven't been racing Ferrari Challenge because the car made me crazy after Bathurst, so I don't know. Depends on you guys. If you want me to race it, I'll probably get it. If you don't care, then I may not. It's all about the show. I do find this mix fun. You get to see all sorts of different cars doing different things and where their strengths and weaknesses are, and that's basically why I did it. Ironically, the track where their cars are the most even between Formula One, IndyCar, Super Formula, and GTP is Iowa. Just is. Cave in the front. No wonder we were going slower. Not that much slower. That does look cool though, right? I like it. What the heck's that Lotus doing? Oh, here comes the Williams. Such a long straight. Here comes that V10. I'm assuming it's a V10. It could be a V8. The Williams last era. I think it's like a 2005 car. Speaking of cars I haven't driven in a long time. And it's not even in the winged event. They don't. Last season they had the Williams, and this season they're doing the Super Formula Light, the F4 and the F3. So I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, that was fun. I had fun today. We tried a few different things. I don't know why I saved that. I don't need to save that. But we tried a few different things today. That was fun. We did the F125. Didn't quite work out. Although we did get nearly an hour out of it before it killed my computer and we had to restart. Forza didn't really work out. I think we got a race or two in, or a lap or two in of Rivals before it crashed. And we came back with iRacing. So it was fun. We did some interesting stuff today. It's going to be the nature of the week. We're just going to basically chill, have fun, do a few things that are different, with it being week 13. And then we're going to get stuck back in next season with GTP, GT3, IndyCar, NASCAR A, basically all the new fire stuff. And we're going to try and pick a GT3 to focus on, try and pick a GTP to focus on. We'll try. We'll try. All right, let's find someone cool to send us on to. None of our guys are really on. We'll find someone. We like dirt, right? Go see Robert. Never met him, but we'll go say hey. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a great one. Take care of yourselves. Good to each other. Say hi to your mom.